Hello there, and welcome to another Saturday evening stream, and it's Stationeers times, and I'm Knapp with me Knapp. Yes, me Knapp with me Knapp. Yes, me and me, I and me and I. Classic. Yes. Yeah. We have the very sad situation that my wheat is dead, thanks to, well, it could be said that it's due to me, but I would say that it's due to this cooler unit that just killed them. And yeah, we got that to work with. I need a ship to put there, and well, I should inside gas sensor. No, that's probably fine. You are just a wall cooler. Yeah, I only got one of them. Okay, we could do something with that. We can do something with that. Okay, and yeah, we got that. We want to keep doing things with the furnace. Complicated furnace, not complicated furnace, advanced furnace. Well, you don't need to be on. That's why you were out of energy. Yeah, we've got those things. Better start with fixing the cooling. Because that's kind of important. We need a IC10 or whatever they are called. We're gonna program that to read temperature and then set the wall cooler on and off depending on temperature. Right? Yes. And we'll come back to you at some point, not now. So that would be, oh, that must be an electroprint, right? I see. There you go. Excellent. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Interesting that takes so much time. It's so small. It isn't small necessarily. Right. Also, glass house for the thingies, for the solar panels. Right, there we go. Stop. Come with me. Oh, right, another thing. Before we go anywhere, we should have you. Oh, Liara, scruffle time. Well, good for you. Very welcome. Padded. No. Ah, insulated. Insulated pipe. Excellent. Yes. Make those. Which mean you're at work. So no scruffle. Oh no. Oh no. Not that. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need a few of these. And well, we got materials. First, at least, I should make this into that. That's the first order of business, just to keep the output, you know, insulated. Yeah, give me 10 to start with. And then we'll be fine for now. There we go. Whop. Whop. Can we put things somewhere else? We can. Range. Yeah, so with a range we should be able to just upgrade. No. You said I should be able to upgrade. This is not true. Game, you're lying. You lied to me, game. You said if I have the wrench, insulated, you come from kit. Okay, the game didn't say that. I guess then the wiki did. Insulated pipe. Insulated pipe. Replace, upgrade, gas pipes, pipes. Well, having a free hand hovering over a pipe segment, allow to inspect it. Yeah. Upgrade. Replace. Pipes. No. Let's see. Pipes can be uninstalled or merged using the wrench. Oh, did I read that wrong? That I read it as okay. That's fine, I guess. Fine.
Air tank low.
Yeah, no chaos at all. Come on. Whoop. Bonk. Okay. Not exactly what I kind of wanted, but we'll have to live with that. And can you go somewhere? Like there. Excellent. Okay, good. Fine. Okay. Gotta get programming. Oh. It's fine. We're going inside. Where we don't need our air tank to be full. Really. Oh, morning. Excellent. Daytime means power. because of solar cells. You good? Thank you. Can just remove all of this. There we go. On you go, and then it's time to program. So let's pause. This is the other one. Let's see, sensor D0 panel. We're not writing to a hash. We are to write to a, it's not called panel. It would be, in this case, it is a cooler. Yeah, wall cooler. And there's the start, there's the yield, and we're just gonna get, how do I do if and stuff? Well, we'll see. Yes. We're gonna read, load into that thing. We don't need both of you. We're gonna need from sensor. Well, we're gonna need to know about gas sensor. There. And we need to know temperature. We can have pressure, we can have temperature. Temperatur. Anything else? Really? No. Not that we need right now. So that is just temperature. That is good. Temp. Temperature. Just remove the rest. We don't need any math. Really? You're gonna need some kind of writing to cooler, but it's gonna be yeah, we well, it depends, right? The cooler, wall cooler, it gotta have a on. Yeah, on. Read and write. Would be nice to know. Yes, yeah, logic type on. On is 1 and off is 0, which is what I would have assumed. But now is the question how I yeah, on. I need if. Do we have if? Now this is slot variables. No. Functions. Is it a function? If. Nah. Or whatever we can do. Variables. Well, it isn't variable. If. I did search here. If. We might not be able to have if. But we can have a... we must be able to do... bigger than or... Yeah, bigger? Or like smaller? Okay, we must be able to compare values. Right? Not you. Variables, that's not how that works either. Functions. Str. Okay, I'll just look myself. Negative pi tau. Abs. No. Add alias. No. And. We do have and. Do I have to do bitwise? I would like to not be able to do, not have to do bitwise. But if we have to, I guess I'll have to use my brain. Babsal branch to line. Oh. Here we go. A and B. Yes. So it's just equal. Do we have... Here we go. Here we go. And we just go to a line. Which is super duper nice. Yeah, cool. You know, that's cool and all. Okay. So if something is branch line if A is larger or equal to B. Yes, BGE. So if we do BGE and we got well, we could save those, or we could just say 30. All right, no, that is how do I do things? Now I removed everything. Yeah, but that, yeah. And if what we have is larger than 30, then we go somewhere. Yes. BGE. B equal. Branch greater or equal. Branch greater equal al and store next line number in. Okay, interesting. Okay, we can do stuff, but it's just that we can't like have spaces. BGE. Branch greater or equal. Can I control? I cannot. Okay. Well, we have R0. So, which is the temperature. So, BGE, exactly. So, if A, which is... Oh, you need to do A? A? Or do you do R0, and then we have 30, and then you go to line number. Well, if it is over 30, I want you to go to let's say let's go to 10. Okay, if it is larger, go to 10. If it isn't, I guess you just go, yeah, okay, so if it isn't larger than 10, then we need to check if, no, you will have to be more. You be 15 or something. Well, I guess if you're or greater, no, you need to be great. What is the opposite of greater? In a word, BG. I want to turn you around. Can we turn you around? Yes. If it is just smaller, we can't have all the things. Well, if, as long. Bleh. Yeah, if it is less or equal. No, don't store it. Yeah, bless. So bless, branch a line if as wait, yeah, no, I can just do BG if you are because if you are in between, this is not super good. Yeah, if you're, yeah, we can use the BG 20. Wait, if I use to BGE R0 20, then you go to row 25. Okay, and at row 25, okay, maybe not that much. 20, okay, and at row 20 we just have yield and then you go to start. Okay, so that is you do nothing. Okay, okay, so if it isn't, okay, you go to 15. If it is above 15, if it is above 30, you need to turn the cooler on. Right? Yes. You turn it on. And otherwise, okay, so if it is greater than 30, you go to 15, you turn it on, and then you do yield and you start. If it is not greater than 30, but greater than 20, you jump to 20, because then you don't do anything. And then if you then are below 20, that's when you need to do S cooler on 0, and this should be 1. Yes, 1. Then you turn it off. And then you just... And then you can just jump to 20. Right? There's a lot of stuff. Okay. We read temperature. We check if it is greater or equal to 30. If it is, we jump to 15. It gets turned, the cooler gets turned on, and then we yield and we start over. Now, if it is lower than 30, but still above or equal to 20, we do nothing. And then, if it is not greater, okay, you know what? I'll just say, you know, we can have a nice 23, 21. Okay, let's just do... I don't remember the plants. Okay, let's say 21. That's fine. That's probably good. Yeah. Go to 20. And then if you don't, so then you are below 21. Then you turn it off, and then you jump to 20, and you yield, and you start over. Okay. I would like to... confirm. Did I write? I did not. Ah. Export. There we go. Oh, right. I need another housing. I should have thought of that. I was paused, right? I hope I was.
Air tank low.
Well, you haven't complained about that, so... Well, because I didn't have it on me. Fine. Well, we can see if I... Well, you're still pretty low, so that's... Take that as a... Uh-huh. We shall... I need the IC housing. Bring that. We're gonna need... I'm gonna want... Stuff and things. Yes, yes. Wow. Could you be slower? No, don't be slower. No! I didn't mean it. There we go. I would like you to have it. No, don't be. No, you're being dummy. Dummy, dummy, dum, dum. No. Pipe. Yes. No, it is utility. Yeah, not. Yeah, utility. Util. Yes, gas. I would like a few of them. Let me just replace my... Not that. There we go. And I'll just go and get my bed. Small. Large. Okay. 2. Well, I'm gonna want more than that. I guess I could just let you print a bit. I would like to put you like there. Is that enough space? Goes there, there. Where else? Up here? There? Unclear. The plan is that I need these things to put like those balls of extra space. There, that's fine. There you go, thank you. Now we go inside. Again. To make them less susceptible to breaking. Because they do that all the time. Because of, well, it's unclear to me why they do it. If I say don't have more pressure than this in here, and they like, yeah, no, it's we're gonna definitely have more pressure than that in there, or something, or it's just liquid that goes places, and you know. Okay, you yeah, like that, and then you, yes, and there you go. Excellent. Right, and now we need... Okay, so... Yeah. This thing should be... inside gas sensor. And you should be... wall cooler. And since it is... $13 degrees, you should be off. Are you off? I sure hope you're off. You're turning. Wait, on 0, on 1. Yeah, if you... on 0, which should be off. If you're below 21, you're off. We should definitely be off. Are you cooling? Because I definitely do not want you to be cooling. Well, you're not heating up the thing in here. No, that's pipe. That's not the pipe. Yeah, that's warm. It's unclear to me if you're doing anything. It looks like you're on, which I don't want you to be. Pressure is 155. It's not getting colder. I need it to be warmer, which you could fix. Right. Potentially. Oh, I left the kids inside. But I want to go inside anyway. Okay, you start. So you're gonna warm this place up. You could also have like a portable portable air conditioner. No, not air conditioner. Not scrubber. No, it must be conditioner. And then you do... Yeah, you can heat or you can... Yeah, I could have one of you. Let's go inside. See what's happening. And here it's cold. Wap 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 wee. Wah 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 wee 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 wee. No, you're cooling. You're cooling even more. Why are you cooling even more? Look again. Branch. If temperature greater than 30, move to 15. Then you turn it on. And then it yields and turns off. Starts over. Yes. 30. Go to 15. You turn power on. On. We do not need to setting. Lock. Is it a switch? No. It can't be switch. Must be absolute. Okay. Wiki. Wall cooler. Yes. Wall cooler. Setting. Boolean unused. Yeah, so not setting. We have on. Yeah, we have lock and we have on. It's a wall cooler, blah blah blah. Yes. But what am I doing wrong? Am I doing the logic wrong because I like 50-50 doing the opposite? Hello, Trap and Panda, you can figure this out. Yes, on. I want to write to that. Cooler is D5. D0 is the sensor. No, it's the gas sensor, and the gas sensor has... It has the temperature, which we're reading, and I want to read the reading for temperature. Yes. And then we have the BGE. BGE, branch to line C if it's greater or equal. If A is greater. So if temperature is greater than 30, you jump to 15, which means that you S to cooler, which is D5. You write onto on, you write 1, so you turn it on. Then you yield and you go to start. All over again. And so if it isn't greater or equal than 30, we will get to row 8, greater or equal to 21. If it is, it goes to 20, means it does nothing, because it goes to 20, it yields and starts over. If it is not greater or equal than either 30 or 21, meaning it's lower, it writes to cooler on 0, turns it off. I was just thinking, oh wait, what if it's in Kelvin? But if it was in Kelvin, they would always be lower than 30, so it would be off all the time. And then it jumps, yeah, so then it wants to 20 and it yields and starts over. Because I want to then to skip this one. Just bop, skip, turning it on again. Oh, do you need... Oh, wait, do you need... Oh, can you not do that? Do you need to have like a thing? Okay, that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, we have... Dragon Garland was first, and Dragon Garland isn't nth because Dragon Garland was first. Welcome, Dragon Garland. We shall try to say yay start and instead have yield. So instead we will just do this part and go to start. Just to make sure that you aren't, because maybe you don't like you don't like you don't like having a number, you just go past it. So hello there, Sanagol. I know it works with labels, but I don't know if about line. Yeah, so that's what we're trying now. But otherwise, I think the logic is correct. So we're gonna confirm. We're gonna export. I hope. Well, gonna put you there. Inside gas sensor, wall cooler. And great. I didn't want to go outside anyway. You're not off. Oh, right. Because I'm stupid, right? We just said it works with labels. Which would be these two too. So we need to have 15 needs to be turn on, and 20 needs to be nothing. No, not nothing. Yeah, nothing. Wait. Nothing. because it's smaller than 30 but bigger than 21. Then it goes to right, and then I say nothing, and I say turn on. There, that should be finger crossed for explosion. End? End. Where end? A, B, C. Doesn't say anything about end. Also, it says that it can be a number, but I mean, I guess it also can't be. I was just suggesting it possible label. Yeah. Ah, end. Yeah, that could have been a good, except that end might be actually a thing that you can have. End sounds very. Yeah. Confirm. Export. Still as big as before. You're still turning on though. Something is not right. Okay. Oh right, I could have. I don't need to remove it from there. I need my labeler. Where's my labeler? IC housing. It is the It's the thermostat, right? It's the thermostat. That's what it is. Don't touch the thermostat. There. And then I actually do not, since in the same network, I don't need to move it back and forth like some kind of weirdo. And then I say thermostat import. I didn't get it. It didn't get it. Edit. It didn't get it. So then we need to do that again. So yeah, ending. We'll take ending, and we take turn on. Yeah, so then you need to go to turn on, and you need to go to ending. Also, you don't have that, but we don't need to, because, yeah, that's why nothing changed, because nothing literally changed. Oh, Liara, your tooth. Excellent. Because we shouldn't have needed that if the jump works, which it didn't do because nothing changed. So that, oh, you should then also be using ending. Jump to ending. Like, turn it off, jump to ending. You could also jump to ending, but I don't think you need to. There. Confirm. Export. Right. It is already over there. And now it's 220, which means that it has changed. You're supposed to be freaking off. Yeah, you definitely are turning it on. Well. Sensor D0, cooler D5. Or sensor temperature. Branch. If temperature greater or equal than 30, turn on. Set on to 1, and then, you know, go places. I assume that if it doesn't do that, it goes to the next line. Unless this is Kelvin, because then any temperature is bigger than 30. But how do I know if it is Kelvin or not? Because, wait. Well, you are talking in Celsius. Wait, Wanderer. You have something. Not every temperature. Hydrogen freezes below 30 Kelvin. Oh. Well, I mean, not everything in this room, which is 12. I mean, anything. Trial and error. Yeah, so, but then... wait. Okay, but... wait, we can check this. Temperature. Current temperature reading. Thank you. Don't tell me what unit. Don't do that. Because that would be ridiculous if you told me what you actually measured. What unit that is. Wiki. I need to go to gas sensor. No, sorry. I spelled it wrong. I didn't spell it. I just didn't. Yes, gas sensor. And you have yes. Gas sensor. Note, temperature is given in Kelvin. While your suit receives a readout in Celsius to convert, use Celsius plus 230. Yeah. I could just do minus. I could just remove to get it. Yeah. I don't have decimals, I don't think. But that's fine. Okay. We figured it out. So that means I need a... Yeah, exactly. Kelvin is C plus 273. Yes. It's just that I need to know. If they tell you the units is spoilers, it's spoilers? Yeah, 0.15 exactly, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't... the 0.15, fine with that. I'm fine with that. How is... It's not add, but I know add. We need to have a reduce, red. No. Math. Sub. Yes, sub. So we want R0 to be R0 minus 273. Okay, good. Sub R0 273. There we go. Now it should be Celsius with a, brave words. What words are brave? Confirm. Export. Ah! Ta-da! When you set your oven to 120°C, it is thinking you meant Kelvin and your food freezes solid. Yes, because ovens can do that. It just switches the polarity and freezes things instantly. Well, I'm happy about that. Now we just... Well... We have other things to do, thankfully. Like drinking water. Eating a bit of bread. Right, did I turn that on and it's still 12? That means that it does absolutely nothing. Excellent. Then we go out and turn it off. Oh, I only took off the helmet? Well, excellent. Oh, I took off the... That's the absolute worth. Okay. That means that you're doing shit. And I can just turn you off. And I should potentially just build a portable thingy, which might be over here actually. Right. My solar panels. Okay. So I want many things. But for instance, I want not that one, this one. Now, can I... Yeah, you didn't like that, I know. There. Okay, because this one bursts. This one bursts. Oh, please, you... No, I... Yeah, you can't do that. Well, let's see if... no. Where else did it burst? Over here. Can you be a... You can. I don't like it, but you can. Yeah, I do want you replaced because you're a big bully. But going outside is a little bit on the bleh side. Okay, let's check if you... Do you have a portable air conditioner? Yes, that's what I want. Now, it's not... Oh. Well, in that case, we might as well try to make Waspaloy. You have Waspaloy stuff inside. And I would just like to be able to... Yes. Get stuff. Wait, I want the one-way valve. Yeah. It only goes that way. It doesn't go in. Exactly. There you go. Okay, excellent. I still have one insulated somewhere. There. Oh, look at that. Let's go outside and try to fix things. I have a bit of tape. How broken? bit. Still broken. Yeah, I'm gonna need more duct tape. We don't have any here. No. Is the Mark II very expensive? Well, I can't make it because of reasons. Come on. Run, 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 run. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, sorry. Go. Yep. Duct tape fixes everything. There we go. Well, that's all of it. Shouldn't be a storm again for at least 5 minutes. Okay. You are all charged, which is very nice. Right. And then we go look outside of here. Right. I'm gonna need you to be a bit extra. Okay? There. It's all the same network. I sure hope so. There, so that should now be...
Power low.
Oh! Well, that's gonna be not very helpful now, is it? Thanks. That's definitely not helpful. Angle grinder. Sure? Yeah, you are, it seems. Well. You know what? Just because of that, you get a double. But I need a new cow. Moo. Actually, I don't need to. Okay. There you go. Now that explains why some of the things had just like gone poof, because you were not able to do anything. So that is the last. That's the last one. Which would that be? To then have made there be a lot of issues. Also make more liquid pipes. Liquidy pipey. That would be... Yeah, you, exactly. Not you. Which is not as important that you have the thing. So that's why things didn't work out very well. Oh, wait. Oh! It is you that need the... Oh, come on. Oh, you're out of iron anyway. Excellent. Wait a minute. It is the... It is this one that needs the... Oh. It is you that need the drip thingy, not you. Right, because you just... Ice, you don't do anything. Oh. Well, double, ugh. Then you... I need you to go over there instead. Excuse me. Passive liquid inlet, passive liquid outlet, passive liquid drain. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can we have... There you go. There we go. Now that should... Oh, come on. Okay. That is probably why there's been problems. Several problems. Okay, you need power. How much pipe? Not pipe. I have 13. That's not gonna be enough in any way whatsoever. Print more of these. There we go. Now that is much better. We can soon get to try that, but that is some of the reasons why everything's been going not very good at times. Also, I don't know why I want to control this with like... Well, I do. You're open. You're closed. You're open. I mean, or like, however you want to say it. Six, 7. There we go. Of course. Well, it's fine. probably gonna be enough, but it's not gonna be a lot more. There we go. No. Okay. So now we could technically turn this on. And I think I do want that, because I do want those seeds. So... activate. Turn on. Turn on. Right. Planetary produce. That sounds good. Let's see. That is not a very good signal. So I need to probably up the power a bit. Okay, that didn't help much. That didn't help at all. That just... I remember getting any kind of... you know... well, oh! The build NC right like that. Okay. It doesn't really do much by just rotating it like that. I'm gonna go turn it to 20. Okay, you didn't. And then I'm gonna turn you. See what happens. Okay, you didn't like that at all. Oh, or maybe you did. Yeah, you didn't like that. I think I want planetary produce. That sounds like what I want. But you're not really super into anything I do. Did you like it better when it was like kind of upright? Kind of did. It's very tricky to get any. Okay, more power. Okay, yeah, that more power kind of worked. Mostly for that one. Oh! Oh, right. Okay, then we get more. Okay, there was just too little power in general. Forgot somehow you do this. Now go on. Are you gonna disappear in less than 2 minutes? I don't like that. %68% from contact. And now you need to do that again. Can I turn up the power? Or are you gonna don't know if you'd like that at all. Sorry. That is better. Please don't disappear. Totally. You're still 50 degrees. That's interesting. You're okay. I did turn closer. Let's just get this going like so. Oh, that now you're quicker. You're quicker than the other one. Excellent. I'm not gonna be able to do this before you go away, am I? 49. Let's do that again. And then maybe even... Oh wow, you're quick now. You're quick now. Oh, so speedy. 126 for reaching contact. Come here. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll take you instead. Build ink. I don't think you have seeds, but might as well try. $60. Okay, so I made it worse. You were better even before, I think. You're a little bit slow now. And let's keep it here just to see things. Got time at least. 66 degrees. If only I understood. Yeah, we need to turn. I think you were much happier before I did many things. Yeah, that seems to be more your kinda deal. At least if it goes, get closer. We did. Yeah. Maybe that was too much. We'll see. And you seem fine-ish. Well, if it doesn't sell seeds, we can at least still sell things to it so that we get more money to buy seeds whenever we can. Because I want to keep eating that bread. Oh, I made it worse, I think. think we're gonna want to look straight up, potentially. Yeah, maybe you're over there. Okay. Or, no, that way. Can I now do that, and will you be happier by that? I don't know if that is happier. That looks sadder to me. Might be that we just need to turn you around and like look over there. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You can be oxygen. I'm just gonna go and remove 180, which means that you would be 160. Maybe that is too much. Then I would. Oh, wait. Oh, I'll come back. I need to actually wait. I've prepared for this. There we go. $36. Okay. Oh, you like that. You like that. Oh boy. You like it so much.
Power low.
Wait, we can turn power down a bit. We can turn it down a bit, yeah, even more. Think we're doing fine. Yeah, interrogate, which is very nicely phrased, that we're interrogating. So when am I gonna paint my base blue and yellow? Well, I think I should have the mod to not have to make new spray cans for that and such contacted. We'll get them down here. No, yeah, sure. I mean, I requested them, so. Oh, hi. Hope you know what you're doing. Technically, you're. Yeah, I'm over here. Turn this off. Okay, I'll be right with you. Okay. Now let's see what you got. Anyway, lurk while you're reading and eating unhealthy. Very good. Hello there, happy robot. Okay, I can buy things I wouldn't buy from you. What do you want to buy from? Cake. And autolathe printer mods. You want one? You know what? I'm gonna sell you one. Definitely. Because that's 200. I'm gonna need that. Autolathe printer Constantin, yes. Autolathe printer mod, make me one. Right now. You probably noticed that I don't just have War Fortress music today. That's because I've added the music from Astronauts to my playlist. And that's all good and fine. Oh wow. Let's see. You're off. Oh wow, you really 20. Oh, wait, if I would then opened up a little bit. Yeah. That is definitely doing things. Actually, this might be working. This might be working very... Where did I need to go? Alloys. Wait, I just go here. Ingots. Wasp alloy. I need 50 to 100. Right. Well, I'll just keep this open for a while and probably gonna be just fine. There we go. Do you want to go away? I do not. I do not want to leave. It open. That feels like a bad idea. And what I done there for the advanced furnace, just to the output gas tank, I just connected that to the inputs. I can reuse stuff. There we go. Sell 1, and I get 200. Yay! I'm not gonna sell you these things at the moment. I do not have any cake. I'm not gonna spend money on this. I could technically now tell you to just go away. I mean, steel. Once 150. And you pay 125 for each one. That's kind of... I hope you pay 125 for every one of those 150, right? Otherwise, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get to cake, but I don't have cake yet. It's very hard to make cake when you have nothing. You can't just make a nothing cake. It's not very popular. Open this up again. Oh, right, we could... Does that help? Helps a little. Something is making noise. Well, you got pressure still. Now, there's a lot of stuff in there. I should potentially have filtered that, which I did not, but... Okay, you know what? Let's just let you cool off a bit. Right, that should lower the pressure, and it needs to be cooler anyway. Yeah, we'll just let you rest a bit, okay? Let's just let you rest a bit. I'll go check with the ogre. Yeah, and you did that, and that helped absolutely nothing. Right. How about I move you again? Okay, let's see. Turn you off. And angle grinder? Hand drill? That is the music, not the game, that said... Yes? Good. Because that was... not comforting. Yes. This is good. What do we need? Welder? Yes. There we go. Okay, we can now get this cable. We don't need to go back and then go forth. Just take back a lot of cable. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. Excellent. I mean, not bad at least. Turn you on. Then we tell you to go. But maybe this time you will find anything. Or you will not. Again. Not too impressed by the ogre.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. There are ogres in it? Well, it's called ogre. Orthogonal something. Right. I'm gonna have you let out a bit of steam to lower the temperature and make you not creak as much. Okay, that's too much. Yeah. Let's see. I want to many things. Well, if I need to, well, I could turn you off because you're doing nothing. There we go. Conserve some amount of power. Okay, we can go inside. The same ship that is checking the temperature could also be turning on and off the grow light. Actually, wouldn't be the worst. Would not be the worst. You probably, let's see, it is now 16 degrees. It's not hot, but it's hotter. I could turn you off. Oh, daytime, of course. Eat. Don't have that much more bread. Now I have even less. But at least now I have eaten. Okay. You, yes. Oh, look at that. Plant analyzer. Yeah, light efficiency, light efficiency. Yeah, turn that on. Maybe also we get a bit more. What's it called? It's called something. Temperature, heat. Well, it is going up. I'm happy about that. There we go. Okay. Soybeans, potato, and also, I don't know exactly how to make this look good, because it won't look good. But this used what? Wait, actually. What? Right, we have polluted water. What do I want to do with that? Also, there's a lot of... I don't need to do anything until I know what I want. I could just have a thing that takes it into another thing. Right? Tank. You just let it go into a tank if I make kits. Yeah. That sounds good. That actually does sound pretty good. Yeah. I could just read. Well, I can't read that from you. I would just have that... I don't know. I would need another sensor in here to know if I should turn these on or off. Yeah. Okay. On we go. One thing that would be nice. Let's get out and empty our waste tank into the thing. This whole thing, if possible.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, I know. There you go. That will have to be good enough. Okay. One thing I want to do is... That's 2 steel frames. That is not many steel frames. I will need more steel frames. Buy steel frames from a trader, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, make steel frames. How you doing? Well, your temperature is way too high. Okay, turn on the thing. There we go. You too. You go in there. Thank you. Okay, to 527. That is still a bit, but I don't have that much more to go on. You can cool down a little bit more. Well, that's gonna take a time. I'll just ever so slowly. That is making pressure go. Oh. Sorry. I meant the other one. There we go. Hehe. I knew what I was doing. Definitely. That's gonna take time. Wow, could you be faster? How much steel do I have that I potentially could sell? Well, none, just laying around. Let's keep on going. I'll just go. Just go get the other steel frames, just 2. I'll put them in the, oh, very well. Well, in that case, okay, make another one. Very good. How are you doing? Okay. Let's... You have to shield down a bit. Okay? Okay. Now I want to... make... build frames. So that... we can make a glass house. For these solar panels, so they don't have to get sad. Things happen, and by things I mean storm. Let's do that for the time. I don't think we need to... It doesn't need to be pressurized. And I don't think it needs to be like super intact either. I mean intact as in... $24. I mean solid. Don't think we need to do that. I mean, I think this is fine, and it should protect against the storm.
Power low.
I think. I mean, we can try. I'm gonna need more walls, though. Lots of walls. I think... Oh boy. That was just enough. Wow, wow, wee, wow. We need to add things to you. Wall kit. Start doing that. No. Temperature's going down. Right, I guess since there isn't a lot of gas in here, I mean, you're radiating off heat, but you're also supposed to, whatever it's called, all those words on C, which is not radiation, radiate, because that's not a word on C. I mean, you can't spread the heat, so cooling down is potentially hard. What did I say? 527. Let's just get up to... Let's just let you get up to that you are at 527 in temperature. Then we turn it off. See what the pressure is at. Looks like we're entering boom territory. Thank you, Radical Dan. Thank you. We're not gonna enter boom territory, I hope not. Yeah, Dragon Garland is excited though. Well, we're almost up to top temperature for Waspaloy, but we still have 10 MPa to go, so you know. And there it goes creaking. Yeah. There we go. I'll turn that off so that you can just cool off a bit. Seven, 8, 9, 10 for now. Yeah, and if we don't stand in here listening to the creaking, does it even happen? Does it even happen? If we can't hear it creak, is it even creaking? Right. Wait, I want to put it on the outside? I think I want to put it on the outside. But also, I want it to be window. Oh boy, something happened. Oh, it's Wanderer. Have a reference and or pun, I assume. Let's see. An astronaut on the ISS was making a cup of coffee and told one of his fellow travelers. Oh, I mean, they go round and round and round. He couldn't find the milk. The astronaut replied, in space, no one can hear you scream. Yes. In space, no one can hear you scream. Yes, very good. Yes, wow. I'm gonna need more walls. Well, 36 was enough for one. Around we go. So I need, well, 36 and then more. I need more. That's all I. Oh boy, we're using up power. Well, I guess I did something that. Yeah, you required power quite a bit. I can actually let you go, I think. Unless I'm gonna give you steel, which I am not. For now I have enough money, I think. 277. I'm just gonna assume that is enough for now. And I'm just gonna say goodbye and turn this thing off. Depart. Up you go. Oh. Whoopsie, that was... You really wanted to get out of here. I guess... Alright, we should go check. We'll have to go around the other way later. Just gonna check with you here. How it's going. Okay, you are... You're back, but it doesn't look like you have produced anything. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe this is just bad luck. This is apparently very bad luck because there's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's a nice room. It's now cellar. I have a big cellar now. Dungeons. I was thinking that I could start putting the auto miner here, and it would, you know, keep doing things. And I would not have to worry about it making holes on the ground because we're below ground. However, turn you off. Yeah, let's see. You. Wrench. Well, thanks. Also, you're right. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the bits, Wanderer. No, I should need to not be rude. Oh boy, need to not be rude. Okay. Something like that. Close this. Okay. Yes, excellent. You will need the welder. Iron sheets in right hand. Oh, this is not iron sheets. Right. Okay, as a descendant of Vikings, you're not hitting me with an axe is thanks enough. Well, yeah, I will not do that. For several reasons. Okay. Now we try again. Please find anything. But if you don't, we're just gonna put the other miner here and go downwards. So don't you worry. I will just stop caring about you. That That should be plenty of encouragement, right? Okay. I hope that this is not good. These small bars are not enough to make you feel like you can't do your job. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Inlet. Okay, let's watch. It can't go above. I mean, it can. It should not go above 527 degrees, because that cannot make waspaloy. There we go, creakily creak. Very nice. Very good. Well, it is getting there. Okay, you still have some gas. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but then I could get some in from over there. Okay, we're almost at 500. Yes. Still got 5 to go. 5 MPa, that is. On that note, what you got? Not that much. On the MPa scale. Will it work? I'm very close. And it is creaking. I assume you can hear the creaking. Oh, oh. Please don't explode. Okay, and there we go. Now, have you made the waspaloy? You should have made the... If I click this now, I'm not gonna click that now. Yay! We made waspaloy! I feel like I should make more. How do I make waspaloy? Nickel, lead, silver. Lead, I need more lead than other things. Okay. Lead. Okay, now this is fine. Wait, what did you say? Lead 50, 25 and 25, right? Nickel? Wait, nickel. Or this is cobalt. Nickel. 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 Nickel? Nickel. Okay, you just chill here for a bit. Okay? I'm gonna go find myself some nickel, apparently. Where do I find nickel? Nickel? Sav? That's not how you say that. Nickel, 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 nickel. Nico from Nico, yeah, not Nico. But I won't mind picking up some gold while we're at it. Nickel, 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 nickel. What is that? That is lead. Don't need that right now. Oh, wait. That little thing. Right there. Pure nickel. Don't tell me you just had one nickel.
Air tank low.
You can be an air tank. It's not the filters, right? No. There we go. Wait, they also need... This is... That is silver. Good. That was pretty good. One. I don't like one. Or in a... Well, then I'm out of battery, so that's all good. I mean, that's not good. But, you know. Well, house is still there, which means that it probably hasn't exploded. Yeah. Oh, right. Walls. Yeah, I got enough walls, I think. Excellent. Okay. Okay. 50 lead. Split in half.
Power low.
50 lead, nickel, silver. Yes. 50 lead. Now you need to get up again, but we can fix that. Take that and process. There. Now. Oh. Oh. It raised because of unknown reasons. Well. That's all nice. There you go. 50. Okay. Waspaloy, what are you used in? How much could we need? You're used in a lot. Yeah, thanks. Now we can technically make it again. If I would like sensors, I need Inconel. Okay. And then I would like the ore scanner. And then I need 5. Okay, so having 50 is pretty good, I would say. What I do need, though, is the Inconel. Yeah, I think 5 is good. Remote detonator. Inconel. Gold, steel, and nickel. Oh, that's very specific. But we can do that now. You know what? Gold. That's a lot of gold. I think I have that. Let's try to get down to 24, okay? First, maybe. Like so. Okay. Do I have lots of gold? I don't have enough gold. You probably find. Okay. So you can be closed. Then we used. Oh! Oh, there we go. And then we just ever so slowly lower the pressure until it's like 25. Well, or 26, or like, okay, we'll just lower it to 30. Something. Because we're gonna need to, yeah, chill a bit. And now it's not creaking, very good. I need a bit more gold. You know what? There was something else. There were many things. Oh, right. There is the IKEA item pronunciation redeem. Did I pick up all the walls? I feel like I did not. Which I did not. Let's see. Did the ogre get anything? Oh, I should probably go and turn off the lamp. The lamp. Okay, you're seriously saying I did not get anything again? Nothing along the walls. Wow. Like, you didn't even touch anything. Like, not even a trace. You did, like, nothing. There's no trace of anything. No. However, a little bit of... Look, you did. There is a little bit of... What is that? There's a little bit of coal here. You almost mined some coal. Congratulations. You are upgraded from absolutely useless to coincidentally redundant or whatever. Something. I don't know. Tried to be sassy and then it didn't work out. Didn't work out. You could technically have gotten any coal from that. Technically you could have. But it doesn't look like that is the case. I'll just turn you off then. And we'll go inside. And the power situation is things and stuff. So we didn't get any gold from that. Right. Let's go inside for a teeny weeny bit. It's 19 degrees. It's almost 20 up to the don't do anything temperature. There we go. Okay, no deficiencies. Oh, carbon dioxide is actually too low. Well, I have a thing for that. The thing is in here. There you go. That should be a little. It's not much. There you go. Yeah, you needed that very much. Yeah, it's a little bit of pollutant, but not that much. Yeah, we need to be able to be more carbon dioxide. But me just emptying my waste tank in here is basically pretty good for such a thing. Yeah, you don't have that much stress. Good. In that case, get the Atmos sensor back. Volatiles, pollutant. Yeah, a small amount of N2O. It is fine. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, and we just eat a bit of bread while we can. Hello there, Minours. There we go, drink a bit of water. Then we shall look at IKEA stuff. Look out the window, which is, I mean, not doing much. Oop. Okay. What we got today? What we got today? Oh, and there is the day. Of course. Okay. Interesting. Eh. Players be with us for IKEA time. Yeah, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So, IKEA makes washing machines. Wait. What's the 500, 500, 8 kilos, 8 kilos? Oh, combined. Doesn't matter, does it? Here we go. One of them. I do not think this is actually IKEA. I mean, IKEA doesn't. It just feels like they from what company do they buy their things? I feel like they're not making them themselves. Designer IKEA of Sweden. I'm skeptical. Flat pack washing machines. I don't think so. IKEA. No. So it's some like. Okay. I mean, it could be some. You know, it could be Husqvarna or Electrolux or something that is Swedish maybe. Or they just make them. I mean, I don't know. They used to find enough, I guess. I mean, it's a thing you need in your next to furniture. Anyway, we got a word. We have a, well, it's a tvättmaskin, that's a washing machine. And whatever 500 is, I guess that's like. Well, it doesn't say, it's not for 8 kilos. So, is it 5 times 100? I don't know. Doesn't mean nothing. And it's, this is it words in these words? Maybe, but this is a place. Udarp. So we could, you know, yeah. Well, it would have helped if you, yeah, exactly. Oh, look at this bus stop. 5 stars. Someone gave this bus stop in Udarp 5 stars. I want to read. 6 years ago, this person gave this bus stop 5 stars. Please, give me more. I want to know. Where's the bus stop? I mean, it at least should be a sign. Is that the bus stop? Oh, there it is. Can't really read what's on it. But this is, yeah, the bus stop that got 5 stars. I mean, I guess there is maybe one on the other side of the road. Or going the other way. So, but, potentially not. Well, look at that. How nice. Udarp is pretty, yes. I guess this is in Udarp somewhere. Yeah. Sun is going up, I think. There are rocks. Nice houses. Someone is. That could be a person, or it's not. Probably not. Yeah, fields. Fields. Very good. No, please don't. Okay. Back. Now, yes, Udarp. Can I place in over over there. So, okay, what do we know? What do anyone know? Okay, so Udarp, it is not close to where IKEA originates, which is like over here. Yeah, there is Agunnaryd, the A in IKEA. And yeah, so that's over there. That's in Småland. This is Udarp. It is, I mean, not really on the west coast, but I mean, it's over here. It's a place. Please give us, show us. So the question is, where were we? Oh no, seriously, this is where we were looking, isn't it? It is. There is the bus stop. We were standing right there. Here's the rocks. Here's the field. And somewhere over here is like where, you know, in this direction where the sun went up. Wow, this is not a big place. Okay, here is the center of Udarp. But that is Gunnarpsvägen. So that is... No, this is probably potentially not Udarp, because this is Kalv, apparently. So Udarp is extremely small. Oh look, a little bit of a wee. Think of all the like teenagers getting a not motorcycle, and they use like vroom vroom, do burnouts over here, vroom vroom vroom, and then they run out and like, you youngsters. Absolutely what happens. Yeah. So it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't mean much, therefore. I mean, the Ud is like, what is Udde? You can have a, let's say, if sea, land, and you have a little bit of a, yeah, and headland? No, that's not right. That doesn't feel right. Bay? No. Yeah, it's a smaller half island thingy. Now this is... What are you saying? That is not headland. Look, we don't have as many water features as you. Okay, maybe you don't. Headland. Coastal landform. As a head. I feel like there's another word. I feel it. Where's my translator? Translate the page. Yes. A headland. No, I don't like... Okay, maybe peninsula. Yes, peninsula. That's much better. Let's go with peninsula. Okay, so we got that. And then we got... Arp, whatever that is. No, it's not the... No, it's still not. Yeah, there we go. Yes, it's just like Berg, place, Antinople, thing, means probably something. Could you tell me what it means though? Arp. Yeah, like we have lots of these. Yes. Yes. Aha. And okay, you don't. It's just a thing. You don't want to say what it's like potentially means. Just a yeah. If it's a place, it's just a small place. Like someone has a place, they have a farm. It's a thing. It's an ARP. Apparently, it's an ARP. Very good. Cape isn't unreasonable. Ah, cape. Yes, cape. There we go. Not the clothing. Yes. Okay. Washing machine. Good ARP. It's a washing machine and a very, 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 very not big place. They have a bus stop. It's a very good bus stop. I mean, it's nice there. It looked very nice. It was not winter though. So, I don't know. It didn't look necessarily like it was summer, but it was like reasonably decent warmth wise. Oh, have we just stood here through the day? Oh, we have. Excellent. Well, back to the game. Thank you for redeeming. Hope you're happy with what you got. Oh, wow. I should have maybe paused. I thought, no, this is wrong. No stress, no deficiency. Good. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing exploded. Looks like no. I did lower the pressure in the thing though. Are you growing nicely? Moderately? Thriving? I just want you to grow a little bit more, so you give me a seed. Well, let's go and I mean, it did do a lot of the, you know, the sounds, the scary sounds, the creaking. Did that. Oof. Did that a lot. I would just like to find a bit of gold, but let's maybe first do other things, such as yeah, that was a lot. I spent a lot of steel on this. I could rethink some of them, but we might actually need lots of this. But yeah, explosions, not yet. Ah. Now I want to... Oh no. This is tricky. A little bit tricky walking up here. Okay, I want you to... There you go. And then... Okay, this is manageable. I can just walk on these. Oh, okay. Was somewhat manageable. Yeah. By not being exploded, your disappointment is immeasurable. Your day is ruined. Oh no. Well, there's still a... I don't want to say chance. That's a little bit of a perspective kind of thing, isn't it? We did need kind of several of these walls. Wasn't that wasted? We're not done yet. And if you want more of these, like more panels inside, you know. Okay, there we go. Now, it would be nice maybe make this bigger immediately, but oh boy. I don't know if it's like... I feel like they will be in each other's ways if I put them on every thing. Yeah, you know. But I mean, extending it would be not that bad. How many? No, I used up all the steel frames, I'm pretty sure. And then I would need to understand how transformers work to actually like make the network safe. But yeah, the power, I would like to have more power. I mean, we're draining it. Every now and then there is a storm recharging. Robots in disguise. What is robots in disguise? My panels. Wait. My plan is now that I should do what exactly? Plastic sheets. Okay. I do have plenty of plastic sheets. That is good. Gonna need a fair few of the other thingies. Right, I haven't made a door. Maybe I should have made a door. Transformers. Oh, yeah. Robots in disguise. Yeah. But how do they work? I'm probably gonna need more. Feel like I'm gonna need more. Also, I need glass. And well, things and stuff. A scientist you know has been working on a system for building solar panels optimized for horizontal placement. Using a mirror that tracks annually rather than daily. It will make it easier to keep the panels cleaned and maintained long term. Well, that does sound interesting. But, not a pun. Yeah, I didn't... It's a very weak pun if it is. Like, waiting for the twist. But they just horizontal placement. Yeah, and they track annually. They track. That doesn't sound very optimal. Ah, mirrors. Right, there were mirrors involved. That's magic. But nothing else. Let's see. I'm gonna need elastic sheets. Yeah, make some of them. How you doing? Okay, you're now below 20. Yeah, but I needed more gold. I wanted more gold. I shouldn't run away though while you're doing this. Horizontal placement feels worse than for keeping clean. Yeah, it does. It can just, dirt can just be there. I mean, if it's like sturdy and you can just walk on it, you could just, you know, wash it easily. But the water would keep being there. Yeah. I don't know if it's that much better. I mean, I'm not a solar panel scientist, so what do I know? Let you use the wind to keep them clean and a gentle slope for washing them off. Yes, a gentle slope for washing off would suffice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. But I'm gonna want to find some gold right now, right here. For reasons. A solar panel itself, it just means you to have tried lots of different ways of orienting solar panels, and you keep notes and used math to work out which ones work best. Yes. If you keep notes, it's science. I have heard this. Here we have gold. Oh. Little bit more. I also feel like I want a bit of coal. If we could get some, because then I can make steel, which I used up a lot to make those walls. Oh, would you look at that? I want to take that because this is in a slope. I kind of don't want to make the slope full of holes because that makes the slopes less useful for slope utilities. A slope with holes in it isn't really a good... Just stones lying over there. mean, I guess sweeping the surface and making a straight plane, a flat plane with the auger could actually be fine as a thing to use it for, because then you just swoop up everything that is on the the surface, which is a lot because for some reason there's just a lot of resources, ores on top of the surface. You can be power low. I'm not aggressive, you are. A lot of people who think scientist mean expert, when scientist mean, okay. But I would assume a little bit that this scientist that tries a lot would have a little bit more experience and knowledge in what have worked so far. Maybe they just started and I'm gonna try the absolute weirdest thing that no one thinks works, and then we go from there. Expect nothing, assume nothing, which, I mean, that'd be fine. Yeah, they just have a methodology, they have a good methodology, and they're just gonna find things, and then they're gonna be happy if they find anything out. Maybe, something like that. Okay. I have collected some amount of gold. Wait, what did I want to do? Inconel. Right. 50 gold, 25 steel, and 25 nickel. Well, 25 steel, you say? That's kind of a... Well, out with everything. There we go. You're empty, right? Okay, again. So, I got 25 steel, I can have 25 nickel. Easy peasy. And then I have 50 gold. Excellent. Okay. Let's feed the thing. Feed. 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 And now you need 23 to 24, roughly. So you need just a little bit more pressure. Input. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Da 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 da. I don't know how much we need of that. What did we need it for? It was the lens, I think. Silicon, steel, Inconel. I think that is enough. Because otherwise I would need more gold if I were to make more. I feel like we've done very good. We made Waspalloy. We made Inconel. Of course have the Waspalloy, Astraloy, Inconel. So now it would be Hastalloy. Silver, nickel, cobalt. It would just need a little bit more, but it would need a bit more hotness. There is stellite. Okay, I don't know what I need it for. And you have 10 to 20. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, Hastalloy. 50, 25, 25. Okay? We have... Wait, did you say silver? You did say silver. I need a bit more silver if I want to make that. And it's dark outside. Can you just keep your cool? Don't keep your cool, keep your hot as well. Yeah. Let's just... Alright. Also that. Yeah. There. 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 For now. And then we just... feed you in again. Because you're gonna need all the stuff. Right. There you go. There you go. And we can get this B50 again. There we go. And everyone's happy. Everyone is happy. Let's go inside because... I don't know. Feel like we achieved something. All right, we should in case the room. Well, a little bit of a break for my guy isn't bad. And maybe... Why are they dead? It's 21 degrees. The potato is dead. Everything is dead. Why are they dead? Why is everything dead? I should have harvested them. I guess. Well, I don't know if it's gonna tell me anything if I, you know. Yeah, dead, thank you. Wrong atmosphere, no. Oh, maybe they're out of water. No, they have water. They have enough carbon dioxide. There is like no things they don't like. It is 22. I warmed it up for them. They just died. Now last time I checked, they weren't stressed. Why did you die? I mean, you were a little bit hurt. So maybe it was just like you were sad. Or like you were hurt for a bit too long and I didn't do whatever it was. Well. Okay, what do we got? We got 1 potato seed and 1 soy boy seed. Yes, we have a soy boy seed. I'll just clear this. There. And then I guess I'll read how these are doing. Plant murderer strikes again. Apparently, I'm not. I don't have a green thumb. So these are doing excellent. Yeah, so you want it to be above 20 degrees basically, and it is at the moment. And And you require... Well, everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. It's not super much carbon dioxide in the air, but it's kind of fine. Well, there you go. Brain. Brain? Brain, 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 brain. Brain. We were doing something. I wonder what that was. And you got water in you. Which is good. Brain. Right, we should eat. Even if kind of getting low on, the food things. Oh boy. How many potatoes? 10 potatoes. Well, we should survive for quite some more time. All right. Since I have my suit here, I could just say take my carbon dioxide and more, unfortunately. Well, sort that out. So that's a little bit more carbon dioxide for them to eat. The pollutants are being cleaned up. So I won't say, I'm not gonna say that's a big issue. Thriving? Yeah, they're thriving. They're just thriving. No idea. However, I should automate the... It could be that they were stressed. And since they were hurt, they were like, ugh! Can't handle any stress. Could be that. Could be. Oh boy. The power. I need more power. Oh wait, did he? Oh no. I have survived days without dying. That's how that works. Oh, no, no! Okay, can I reach? Oh. Okay, I don't think I want to do it like that. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think that's all of it. And then, Now we need glass. I'll try to just leave this one open because I think the storm is still gonna be not going in there if it's just enclosed. 32. Not gonna take us far, but it's gonna take us somewhere. I can still do this from the inside though. And you're doing just fine with this, which is excellent. So, now we shall make... Okay, what is it that I have on? Is it you? But they require so much. Power. How much power do you draw? Actually, it's a question. A good question, maybe. Maybe it's a good question. A network analyzer. Ogre. Not taking anything. Gas mix. Oh, wow. They're taking. Pressure regulator, wall light, filtration. Stacker. Advanced furnace is taking 100. It's not that much. Really. It's just a little bit of this and there. Stuff. I mean, if I just go and like turn you off because you're not doing anything, you should be on potentially. Turn you off because you're not needed. You need to print me glass. There you go. But yeah. Okay. Transformers. Okay, then you need to be on. Thank you very much. Yes. That was a little bit of a brain fart of me right there. Oh, are you out? That's no good. Well, I'm afraid. I'm not afraid, really. We're gonna... How hot does it need to make? Just a little bit of... Yes, ores. Ingots. Silicon. Any 600. Well, it's not that. I think we should get some out of there. Because I need to make other things. Very handy, this thing. Look at that. Oh, that's a lot of pollutants. Actually, that's not good. There should not be that much pollutants, probably. Okay. Oh boy. There you go. Okay, then we just get a little bit of... you closed. You're closed. If I turn you on for a bit and then let it in. Okay, and boop. Excuse me? Oh, that's output. I'm sorry. And then boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Why? Why? Oh, there's no fuel. That's why. Why is there no fuel? Do you not have any fuel? Where did the thing go? Oh, you're small. You're empty. Well, that answers that. I guess. Do I have any? I do. Power? Okay, there is some. That shall be something. On. Don't know exactly what's gonna happen when we get all of this in there. Let's say that that is enough, and then I boop. Okay, that was not enough. Did I turn the wrong dial again? Well, let's empty this because there's just a lot of stuff in there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then I get in stuff in. Okay, good. Kapoop. Am I missing something? Why do you not? There is going on. And is there any oxygen? Okay, there is very little oxygen. Let's say that it's because of that. So then we turn this on and turn this on. And do I have any ice? Oxide? There you go. Take that. And hopefully this time it's not gonna go boom. Because I hopefully have adjusted things. Power low. The gas filters are fine. Yes, now you are getting power. Not power, gas. So now if I were to... What if we want to go boom? Well, we would need oxygen to go boom. Okay, let's try again. Let's just let some of this out. Then we'll let some of this in. And then we go boop. There we go. That is hot. Okay, good. Then, I hope I have silicon. There we go. That's all I wanted for now. To make glass. Now I'm gonna need more of all of that, but we can start working on the thing next. Should I make steel while I'm at it? I don't remember steel. Steel, you can. 627. Okay, wait. 25. Split one of these. Okay, good. Take that. Take that. Take that. That should be 1 MPa. Okay, there's several MPAs. Oh, it's a little bit cold. Suddenly. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Oh, Sylphia, hello there. Very welcome. Right. Did you use up all of them? How much glass do you? 2? Oh boy. Fresh out of silicon. Oh, yeah. Well, yes, I need to go find more. Well, I guess this is as a good situation as any to go and install the... I missed out on booms. There hasn't been any booms this stream. There has been dead plants. So that's, you know, it is what it is. Oh, wait. I'll just cheat a little bit. Okay, not cheat. That's maybe a little bit of a exaggeration. Just pick up this silicon. We had right there. Well, that was maybe a little bit underwhelming. How much do I have now? 12. 12 is not much. Well. Oh, there it is. There's more. Well, I guess this is as good a hole as any to start doing mining, bigger mining. I'll take that 17 as a start. Keeps denying you boom and cake. I'm trying, but can't make cake if my plants keep dying. The booms I'm trying to actually avoid though. Oh wow. No. How about you just go out into the thing? Wait. No. I needed that. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in again. I wanted to actually get this melted. Very limited, but still. Oh, you're still going up? Wow, impressive. Well, there we go. I mean, no. I mean, we can just let it... Okay, reusing the gas. Excellent tactic. Print. Okay. We don't... we leave it. 46. 46 is enough. For now. It's hard to see where the glass is and isn't. Oh, you know what? I like this. A shortcut. I like this shortcut. I'll keep this shortcut. Okay, well, what could we do that is boom? Rockets? Oh, I've survived for another day. Oh, you had nothing. Oh, and you had nothing. Okay, good. I don't have many left. But let's get the... Yeah, let's get the miner going. The auto miner. And you know, that'd be fun. So, I have rover, sensor, okay, wrong box. Kit, autominer, small. Rotate. There. This feels good. You need maybe these. No. And you don't want to tell me. Rude. You probably want this and these. No, you want electronic parts. But I had there you go. Steel sheets. This is not steel sheets. Right. I need... I've used them up for something. Whoop. If I'm lucky, I still have some steel sheets. That's plastic. So... what is using this much power? Alright. I can turn you off. And you off. I'll just take this. Charge batteries with coal. Wait. Steel sheets. Not many. Probably just 3 or something. Oh, I can make a few. Like 5, at least 5. There you go. That's fine. You haven't broken down? You haven't broken down. Excellent. Well, there we go. Now I just need... oh, they did it 4. Impressive. Let's put you there. How far am I gonna get with these? Probably not that far. Well, pretty far. And technically I don't need this because I'm not gonna turn that on again. Oh, how convenient. Okay, good. Ogre, you did... you made a tunnel that I wouldn't have made myself. Okay, on. And... right, I need to stand here for some reason. There you go. I'll come back later, and hopefully you'll have stuff for me. Not you. I need to, like, be able to get out of there. There we go. Okay. How you doing? Oh, you're finding... that looks like silicon, actually. Okay. Good. Now, I would like more power. We did charge up a little bit. And these are not gonna break anymore. I think, I hope. Right. I don't have that much power that I would like to turn on the satellite dish, but I do need things and stuff. But I do need more glass. Yes. It's gonna take a bit of time for the thingy to do its thing. I guess I'll go inside for a little bit. Check on the plants, the few I have. Because the rest are dead. There we go. It is 24 in here. They are poorly thriving. So let's check how they are actually doing. Yep, dark deficiency. Sure. There we go. Everything's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, there are a few dwarf bot holders. Yeah. There are. Actually, we could eat a little bit. But we're soon out of bread. And I don't like being out of bread. Having bread is nice. It's very good food. Doesn't dark deficiency mean that it's too dark for them? No, dark deficiency means that they are deficient of darkness. So they need darkness. Because they are deficient in it. It's a little bit weird with maybe that word. Like anti-light, anti-have. Still. Okay. There we go. Let's go back out. Oh. Sylvea's Dwarfbot is challenging Trappenpanna's Dwarfbot to Shakers. And Sylvea won. Let's see. Yes, because Dwarful McTux has more analytical ability. Nice. Well, and some, chance and stuff, but still. Okay, let's see if we can go and get some. Well, we have some power. That's good. Well, would you look at that? Nice. Well, actually, that wasn't nice, but it was silicon, but, Got more down there. It's very dark. Well, I got what I wanted. So that's all good. How many more? Ugh. More. Well, a stack of 50. No, that takes a lot. Oh, wait. So you are not hot enough. Okay. Needs to be a bit hotter.
Power low.
Are we out of one of the two things again? Well, I'll just reuse. Because pressure is, well, not a problem. You're not going the way I want to. I guess I should have a wireless battery for that thing. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, why plant analyzer? I should just have two bad tablets because I mostly switch between those two. That'd be nice, I guess. Okay, you have. Okay, there's very little. Oh, that's room. No, you have. And you have. Okay, so what's your problem? So I turn you on. You turn off. And I take in. You go up. I say boom. Has anything broken? No, because then they would be empty. Why are you not doing things? If you have two tablets, it would be awesome if you could spray. I think I can do that. Okay. There's. This one should be one way. But it hasn't gone that way. Now you have volatiles. There's plenty of volatiles. Boom. Okay. It might be a problem of it's too full of other things. So that we can't get it in. Just have to empty it. There. Now, if I allow it to get some in there. Don't tell me you're not. Ah, come on, you little thing. You're on. Okay, now you're. Oh! I'll go check if. I don't know where the volatiles went, but they didn't go into the thing I wanted it to go into. Oh, no! No! I don't want to go down this hole. I just wanted to find volatiles. It should not be that hard, but it's dark. Well, I guess I can also jump down that hole. Just take this copper, because why not? Oh, right! You're making a good point. I can make the lenses now. Right. Why are we not doing the lenses? I can make the lenses. Where do I make the lenses? Well, if I need silicon for the lenses, I'm gonna be in a little bit of bad luck, to be honest. But I think they're supposed to be, as long as I don't go too far, and also the tracker should actually exist. Maybe it's not here. No. Well, I'll walk sideways a bit. You need a... Yeah, I mean, there is a thing for the tablet to see ores, but it's not that good. And then... Oh, there we go. No, I didn't really want to make a hole in my front lawn here. But that's the way it goes sometimes, I guess. It's a lot of volatile, actually. I should potentially have some... Oh, I do. Bauxite. Excellent. Okay, that is actually quite enough. There's still more. Which is a little bit... Like, please stop. No, stop. I can't take more. I can, but I don't... There we go. Now, I don't feel like taking a whole, 50 and put... okay. No! No! I require coolness. On. Turn you off. Let's see, you are not one way, but I don't think there were any... I mean, you're kinda one way. Nothing should go that way. You got some. Still. I guess I could... Because that's not that much. I have another... I have this. You take that. And you take this. Yeah, there we go. Which you could cheese in the what? Oh, cheese, as in, you know, easy doing. Was like, what are you talking about? Why are you bringing up cheese? So weird, right? Okay, that is plenty. Nothing is bursting. Things are actually working nowadays. That's kind of nice. And then turn you on. Just take a little bit. And boom. The temperature isn't really going up. Oh, it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. No. I need more glass sheets. How many? Well, not 50 worth, because that would just take all of it. But I'm gonna need a fair few, like... Well, actually, I might need 50. It means that I'm gonna need more silicon. Well, fresh out of that again. Okay, close. Close. Switch. Yep. Yep. 9, 11. Oh, bad number. But I need 11. 11 more. How are we doing on power? Not super sweet. But you should be working fairly well. That you are. Oh, let's go check the miner. Could be that the miner has spit out more stuff. And it does. It has. Look. And it's what I want. It's silicon. Well, isn't that handy? Is that... Are you done? Oh, you're not done. Well, that's nice. Oh. Sudden super jump. You come there. Excellent. Close you. Don't need you open. Well, I should make 13, because in case I need to plug this, and then I should... All right, there. That's what I wanted to find. But it was dork. Okay, then temperature is low again. Well, on you go. Up, up, up. Up. And temperature? Oh boy, time for Trappenpanna to go to bed. Well, have a good sleep, Trappenpanna. Pink. Okay, that was just before the temperature we needed. There we go. And there we got it. Turn off. Make 13. Did I say have a good sleep, Trappenpanna? Well, if I didn't, I am saying so. There we go. 15. It's a nice... 15 is a good number. Maybe. Oopsie. Well. Good that I made... Yes, see you tomorrow, Trappenpanna. If we're lucky. There you go. And there we go. I have a glass house, my solar panels. Now, they are not making as much as I would have liked them to make. But it's, I mean, that's a thing you maybe have to live with, you know? Wee bonk. I go up here and try to look down. I said if I go up here and try to look down. Kinda hard, yeah. But it is doing stuff. It is doing stuff. Hello there, Red Fogel. Oh, it's getting dark. Well, let's make those lenses, shall we? Those are fancy. And something. Where do I make them? Yes, lens. Lens? I'm trying to... Okay. It is make in the tool manufacturer tier 2. Do I have a tier 2 tool manufacturer? This is not a tier 2 tool factory. If I check lens... Oh, night vision. I then need... Turn you on. You can turn off. So can you. I need not that one, but a tool printer mod. Yes. And you take stuff that I have put in you because basically the same stuff as needed for the other, like the autolathe. Random one. How you doing, Red Fogel? Look at these things. I have advanced stuff. Somewhat advanced stuff. Think. Alright. You can turn off. You can turn off. You're doing just fine. And can turn off.
Power low.
Power low. With the tool maker tier 2, I should also be able to make Mark II duct tape. Quack. Quack tape. Woo. I think it's getting hot in there. Oh boy, it takes some time to print those things. I guess you should be off when I install things on you. That seems reasonable to me. What is that? Oh, a solar panel kit. That's nice, actually. I kind of want that. But right, I need to invest in transformers and however they work.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen? No! No, 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 no.
Oxygen critical.
No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. No. Thank you. Oh, steel. Well, I can give you steel. I made steel. Because I felt like we're gonna need steel where we're going. There you go. I need to install this. I need a screwdriver. There we go. On you go. On, yes, on you go. On you go. There we go. Yeah, off you go. On you go. Because I'm gonna want to make more CO2 filters. In case of, you know, I really don't want... Oh, carbon dioxide. You have no... What? Oh. How about that? Well, there should be plenty of... Okay, there isn't plenty of iron. Sorry for that. I guess... Well... You'll have to be happy with this amount of iron. Hopefully that can melt in this, or we'll have to... Ugh. Okay, that's pretty cold actually. Oop. Oop. Excellent. Right. You're not supposed to be there. You can go somewhere else, though. And now, you can make filters. Having two is nice. There we go. Excellent. So now in the emergency, which sometimes do happen, we can save me. Okay. If I wanted to do duct tape, well, you need electrum. But I assume, oh, well, we have made a whole glass house for the solar panels. I don't need it. We should probably make better suits. Oh, harm suit. That takes stellite and hastelloy and, oh boy, we shall not make that. What do I have? EVA suit, hard suit. Also takes stellite. We should probably make stellite next. What is Icarus? Headlamp. Marine. Mining belt Mark II. Constantin, not that bad. Putting on something called harm suit. Yeah, that is odd. That is odd. Yeah. That feels weird. Air tank low. Lots of EU. Thank you. EU. Yes. EU. Sweden is not there. We've got a space pack. There's the lenses. Steel, silicon, Inconel. Well, we kind of knew that, didn't we? Tool belt Mark II. Constantin. Dirt canister. And then... oh. T-ray. What is that for? I don't... oh, right. I think that's for, like, seeing things. Good. Seeing things. No, I mean, like, cables and networks and stuff. That could be nice. Okay, but we want lenses to start with. You're gonna need steel. Well. Wait, what more do you need? Also, let's just get a little bit oxygen. There we go. Soon need to empty this, but we can do that. In there. Right, you need the silicon. Oh, right, of course you need silicon. Well, you just empty yourself, okay? Because you have got all the stuff. All the stuff. Silicon. Steel. Yeah, and Inconel, which is the yellow one. Well, one of the yellow ones. Super alloy. This is a super alloy. There you go. And we print one set of lenses. Something happened. All right, it was the harm, or oxygen, or yeah, things. They are being printed fairly nice. Fairly quickly. We just want to make one pair of lenses. There you go. Da 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 da. We put them on right there. You of course need a battery. Might as well make a not radioactive battery. A wireless battery. No super alloy is purple. Planetcraft said so. Yeah, there we have several of them here though. Ingots. We got alloys. Some of them super alloys. Ingot, astraloy, inconel, waspaloy, hastelloy, stellite. None of them being purple though. So that is sad. None of them are purple at all. Okay, now I want, for the lenses, I want the... Or... I can print a cat. Or scanner. Yes, electrum and waspaloy, which we do have. Alright, you. Battery. Let's see, a... Oh, you need copper. That's a big. I don't think it needs big. That feels unnecessary. But yeah, you need copper, and I've got that right now. Wait. Something. Right, electrum, right? You wanted electrum? And waspaloy. Astraloy, waspaloy. So many weird things. Cat, yes. Almost like purple is another color. Metals come in. Yeah, it's like weird, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Da 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 da. We put that in there. Turn you. No, we used. I want everything back. You. You are very special. And also, you roll away. Take this. Maybe you can... Actually, I don't know. You probably should have this. You can turn off now. I need copper. Wait, you have copper. Out. Also, it's daytime. What? No, let's check. Was the cat. Yes. Oh, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. I mean, it kind of was. How much copper? Well, technically, the electric thingy needs more copper than the ordinary thing. Just gonna... Oh, I think it's a storm. There's a storm. Because I heard the whoop, 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 whoop. That means I'm gonna have plenty of power. Turn you on again. Print me a battery. And it is charging as we speak. There we go. Yep. By the batteries. All right. Now. Okay. Please let me... Yeah. You don't... Somehow, it just can't get in there. Oh, you're getting damaged anyway. Fine. Fine. You win. Well. Or maybe it's because of the floor. We'll have to investigate. They should be somewhat protected. Ugh. I should not walk here. Well, as I said, we have power. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Right, cat. Okay, it's not called cat, apparently. Pretty sure it was in here. Toy Luna. It needs a bit of gold. Would you mind? Well, it was hot enough already. Print a toy Luna. There we go. Let's go inside and watch the... Check the plants. Yeah, kitty! Exactly. Ugh, the hair's brain rot. Wait, do I... Can't use it. Yeah, I know Toy Luna is not a plant, but where's my plants? Oh, we're out of water. Out of water. Is it too hot? No, it's absolutely fine. So what is wrong? Why do my plants... Oh. Oh, look at those glasses. Aren't they just so stylish? Oh, I'm out of bread now. I don't even have potato seeds. Yeah, we need to get a... I need to eat more. I guess I could have made... Definitely could have made fries. What does it take to make fries again? Fries. 5 oil, 3 potato. It is good food. Better than baked potato. Wait. Oh, this is 5. Amazing. Fries. Can I have a pet kid in the game? I don't think so. But I mean, we can have this toy, which is interesting. Yeah, okay. So, are they dead though? Are they empty? They say empty. It's super... I don't like it. Okay, I need to immediately go get water going. Also, how do I on? Ah. Wait. Why do I see things from in there? Okay, off. Oh wow, they took some energy. Turn you off. Oh, I didn't put Luna anywhere. But I priority water. There you go. That should be some. Oh. Okay. How is it looking over here? Okay, you go there for the time being. Okay, you still are damaged, and damage is plenty. So, a cat in the hand is worth Hand cat. Couldn't figure out how to end the proverb. Yeah, that's a super, very good. Okay, so they got damaged anyway, so I probably need to fix the floor. And potentially put a, well, many things.
Power low.
And I need more duct tape. Duct tape, woo! Well, at least we got things charged. Duct tape. No, absolutely not at this moment. That is probably fine. Okay, so we need to make a door or a hatch or something. And fix these floors, otherwise they're gonna get damaged anyway. Go. Okay. For that we're gonna need many steel sheets. And probably some iron sheets. Because of reasons. Okay, now if I stand out here and I turn on the glasses. Oh, Cooper! And X. And water. And oxygen. And I don't know what that means. Oh boy, there's a lot of purple over here. The purple is iron. Oh wow, look at all this. It is eating the battery though. Oh boy. Well, now we know purple is iron. I need more. More. Yes, more. Wait, we already used up half of a... What is this? Turn you off. How much do we have in there? That is not that much. I need more. And many things. Well, we printed you... No? Let's go and see if the miner has picked up any nice things. Some of them might have survived if things and stuff. Is this oxide? Not what I'm looking for at the moment. You found nothing that survived. I mean, if it was gases or like ice. Yeah, it's nap time. I know. We are gonna get to that. Dum dum dum. Bom bom bom. I'm running around looking for what? Yeah. Right. Water. Oh, that's oxide. Oh, right there. All right. I'll use the set flatten. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I forgot. Need to put you there. Or you go away. That's maybe good for now. I don't want to do more than that at the moment. Get... Wait. Right, water. Take that. I need the sheets. Few of them. Oh, on with you. Yeah, eat them, eat them. This is not supposed to have water. Now I messed up everything. I know. I messed up everything. Now there is... I don't know. Well, the water doesn't go anywhere. You're full of water and volatile, and now there is nitrogen in this system, and I don't like that. I put the water in the other thing. I put the water in the fuel crusher. It's red. I should have used the system cleaning cycle. Yeah, I guess so. How many do I need? I have no idea. What else were I doing that was a mistake? One more. There. Can you make iron sheets? I mean, a little. I don't know how many I need. That many. Okay. Let's fix this thing. There. Okay. Seems like I put these on iron frames. Are these also? Oh, okay, these are also iron frames. Might need a few more. And these. Oh. Well, how about that? What luck. Well, I'm gonna need another battery for this thing. There we go. Whippy. Well, at least this was enough. So that's good. Put you back there. Okay. Yeah, you are repaired. All right, there's the. I want a door here of some kind, or a hatch, or like something. It might need to be not there, but there. Anything. Like door. Okay, key to door. Key to door makes manual hatch. That sounds good to me. We're not gonna go in there that often. Make me a kit door. No, don't make me a door. Thank you. That'd be bad. Wow. Okay, what do you need? You need crowbar? Crowbar. Angle grinder. Right. There. Okay. Door. What's your problem? Okay, I get what your problem is, but I don't like it. Oh, right, wait. Hatch. Manual hatch. Oh, yeah. What do you need? Exactly one. Oh, would you look at that? Get in. And now this should be completely safe. And if it isn't, something, many bad words. I would have liked to find the thing. Yeah, I know. Ah, I don't know, apparently. You. No, not you. Oh, waste. Okay, apparently we're not gonna have time to get a trader. We got another trader. We earn money, but we're gonna have to get the trader for Thingamajig. For seeds, we have no seeds. Everything has died. I don't get why everything died. Oh, right, water. Water was one reason, and then I polluted my fuel system with that, which is absolutely excellent. Just super good in a way that isn't good at all. Well, 22 liters. That should be good for a bit of time, I guess. Off with things. Is everything off? We have a house for the things. Well, we have that. We have the miner thingy. Oh, I just want to look. Yes, I know bedtime. Oh, for you bedtime? Well, good night, Dragon Garland. Or if you mean for me. But it is... Yes, I know. Yes, Althea. Yes, I just want to... In here, where I'm gonna have... Where I have the miner, auto miner. I just want to have a look. That was a little bit of a teaser. Okay, we should not do auto mining here because there's absolutely freaking nothing in here. There must be some missing stuff. This is ridiculous. There is nothing. Is it just that it needs to load in or something? No, this is the uselessest place ever. We should not keep mining here. What is this? If I go on... Okay, there is that, and... Okay, there is something. Oh, here we go. There is... Whatever these things are. Okay, it's not totally worthless. Oh wow, those glasses. They eat power. But look how fancy I am. Okay. We shall go. Shall clear our waste tank. Oh, also they are not charging, so that's another reason why they would be going out so quickly. Not better for you. Trying to be awake time. Oh, trying to be awake. Yes, trader. We need to get trader next time to get seeds so we can get food. Hopefully everything's good and stuff, and more coffee. Oh, yeah, that's one way, I guess. If you drink coffee, then it's coffee time. Whenever. Okay. In we go. Dragon Garland lives in a mysterious time zone with a mysterious sleep schedule. But in that place of the world, I have understood. But generally, confusing. I never understand. Never understand. Okay, let me. Thank you. I don't need to eat right now. Yeah, everything is dead. But now there's water, right? There's water now. There's water. Okay, there's water. So if I had plants, they would be fine. And then we have the cat. Let's put the cat. Oh, cat needs to be on the bed. Oh. I can make the cat very big. Or very small. How do I rotate it? I want to rotate it. Let's close. Let's close all the things. There. I make it bigger. I make it smaller. Make it bigger. Okay, I can make it so big that it doesn't fit in the bed. Oh, it doesn't fit in the bed anyway. Okay. Wait, why is it bigger in the bed? Okay, this is the biggest I can get it. But why can't I rotate it? E. No. It didn't get bigger. It looks out through the window. There. I want to be able to... yeah. There we go. Try delete key or use arrow keys. Oh. Okay, make it big. Oh! Well, we could have upside down kitty. Yeah. Let's have ceiling kitty. Didn't work out really. Okay, so that... there we go. It didn't really get bigger. It was just like closer to me or something. Let out all the bad. There we go. All right. Power low. That's a small battery. Well, put that in there. Yeah, I know. Oh, there. Then it shouldn't matter that much. Also, you aren't making a bigger, you're moving close. Yeah, exactly. I understood that afterwards, but at first, like, why is the cat bigger? I'll just let it get up to 60 and then I can deal with it next time. Come on. 60. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. And I'll deal with it next time. There we go. But I can throw it off now because we're inside. We can look at Kitty. I can just pick it up. It's a toy, but I cannot play with it. And it couldn't... well, maybe it can go to bed. Wait, yeah, there we go. So, if... ah, can go to bed. There we go. Cat in bed. Can we have cat? But looking... oh. Look. Yeah, I know. Can't you see that I'm doing very important stuff here? Okay, it doesn't want to be further in the bed. But, you know, here we go. There is cat. It's in the bed. There we go. I can also be in bed. Everything is dead. All my plants. Dead. Absolutely dead. It's night. It's time to go. Do I need to eat? We'll do that next time. Okay, it's bedtime for me. It is bedtime for me. Cat says bedtime, it does. Well, I guess I can go to bed too. That doesn't really... that's fine. Get in. There we go. Did you look at that face? Well, it's very cute. It has a very big zipper. Well, here we are in bed with Luna. It is very good. Yes, it is very good. Well, thank you. Thank you for tonight. It is time to stop, as many of you have tried to. What did this game... when? I don't know. I'm pretty new to the game myself, so I don't know. I think it was still in here before the recent update with... that they call like the respawn update or something. I think it was in there before that, but I don't know. And this is just like a... I don't know. I don't understand them because it says that they're supposed to like put you into hibernation so that you don't use any like food and water and stuff, which might be true, but also I can just lie here. The time doesn't go. I don't sleep. Like, so I could be here and just wait for day to come back or something. Or I could just do something instead and use, you know, energy, but yeah. very realistic bed behavior. Yeah, I'm just lying here doing nothing, and time doesn't go any faster. The cat is very. Yeah. The cat is something. The cat is something indeed. Well, anyway. As we try to say, there we go. Okay, let's look a little bit more at the cat. There we go. Very nice. Okay, but thank you for tonight. I'll be getting this up on YouTube's. Hasn't blinked once. That is true. That's probably because it's a toy cat. Probably. Yes, YouTubies. I'll get this up there. I'll be back tomorrow with Dwarf Fortress in like 12 hours-ish. And 7 things. Now we shall raid someone. Who could it be? Who could it be? It could be one of several people. And I think it is time to go to Yuli again, because I haven't done that in a few times. So we can go get to see a cat that definitely does blink. Bob. And potentially there's gonna be treats. Bob is very cute. Bob is very close to the camera. Bob shows off Bob's ear. Bob time! Yeah, let's start that raid, and we go over there and say hi, and I shall fix the wordle, and then I shall go to bed at some point in the future after that. Okay? Okay, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I'll be back next weekend, or whenever I might maybe be streaming with Selfeia. Yes, at some point. We're gonna continue on Void Train at some point. Let's get you there. So, yeah. At some point. I haven't decided when, but it could be sometime. Okay, but I shall end. We're rating Yuli Pixels playing Oxygen Not Included. And there's Bob. Okay. Thanks so much for tonight. Once again, hope you had a good time, and you hope you could hope you have a good time without me as well. And goodbye and good night. Okay.